Where's my shit? Yeah, it might be. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Shake Up. I think I'm running pretty late today. Almost didn't do a show. We'll see how it goes. I probably shouldn't be doing a show today, though. What's up, Lanier? Steven, what's up? Charles, how's it going? I got Gulfstream in Tampa today. People are texting me if I'm going on. What's up, Jennifer? Let me get set up. Probably am going to miss the first round. Fuck it, for all I know, they might have ran the first race. I'm getting this set up. Steven, how's it going? Let's see, this I can move off, though. Why is my mouse acting silly? What's going on here? What up? Something just went silly here. Did I lose the internet? I don't think I did. There we go. My mouse is acting sticky. How does your mouse get sticky out of your computer? I don't know. It's not really like it sounds wrong. Let's see, I probably watch it. Let's see, is the first race off? What's up, Gary? Tampa's off the turf too? Or off the turf? I'm gonna miss looking at the first race. William, what's up? I see Charles King off the 7 here. Wow, my mouse is. No, that's worse. It's actually maybe my what a mouse pad. Maybe my mouse pad is shitty. Yeah, it feels like it's moving better this way. Let's see, but they are off. 2 got the lead. What is this? Is this going to be Tapita? 2's probably taking quite a bit of action. Oh, he is the favorite. Oh, God. Oh, 8's trying to make a race of this. 8 would mean something here. Ah, two's kind of re-breaking. It looks like it's going to be 2-3. Eight's still got a shot to get second, but it looks like too bad he couldn't get third at least. He didn't run bad. Yeah, didn't really miss anything there. Oh wait, I don't like how the way my mouse is feeling. I don't think I'm going to be able to work like that. Let's see. But off the turf, getting a little rain. Oh, Gary's getting ready for some rain and some snow. Well, let's see. Let me try to get my betting board set up here. Yeah, I got some bad news today, so I was like, then I don't know what else to do with myself, so I guess I'll be on. So if I sound like I'm having a rough day, I probably am. Oh, looks like we might have some fields today, though. CSM had to go to another streamer? But I'm the self-declared best show ever now. I'm the self-declared. What's up, CSM? Let's see. Jennifer hit the exact nothing. Oh yeah, John. It's gonna be tough, but fuck. Oh, fuck me. I just need a moment. Let me just get this together. I think we got. Let's see. And how long before Turfway? Jennifer likes Horse Racing Nation. Have a contest against Lee and prove myself. Who's Lee? Who is Lee? Wait a minute. Who's Lee? Oh, fuck. Lee from UK. I just got to get off the camera for a few minutes. It's going to be rough today. Those guys are sharp. I know Al says he's going to get ready for the tournament scene. Tournament scene is going to be a rude awakening if you're have a hard time getting outside the box. Attila, what's up, Attila? Let's see. Jennifer started out with the exacta, but probably wasn't too much of an exacta. I think she said. Let's see. Let me just get my shit together. I know I blocked the camera. I just need to be off the camera for a few. I broke even yesterday. It's devastating for me. I didn't realize I hit that second race that I played for as much as I did. I guess I never realized I hit for just under $900. I was in for I bet a race before, and I just never realized what I was really up yesterday. Basically, I had basically a break even day. I usually don't do that. I don't know. I kept saying if the 3-1 it was better for me. I just never realized what I hit there. But that's not why I'm upset. That is not why I wish that was why I was upset. That's not why. Let's see, Stephen Joel with a 9-1 winner. Charles booming out there. Yeah, Attila, I got some bad news today, so I'm trying to hold it together. I already had to walk away from the camera. I'm just trying to hold it together right now. No, I'm that upset for a break even day. Charles got the pew pew ammo. I need you guys to cheer me up. Let me get me going. Yeah, and I almost didn't even come on today, but I'm just gonna stew in my mind if I don't. And no one wants me in that spot. No one wants me sitting there being in my own head. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Boy, so you guys said they're off the turf. Yeah, it looks like it's wet over there at Tampa. Let's see, I'm almost done setting this up. Is that right? Was there's been three 10-horse races? Why does that look wrong? I swear to God, that can't be right. Three 10-horse races in a row at Tampa, and they all got the same 9-horse scratched. Is that really right, or did I just? Oh, it does look right. Okay, all right. I guess that is right. We'll go with it for now. All right, I should be set up. Let's see, and after this race, I'll cut this down even farther to get that out of the way. I'll try to do a betting line here. Boom, boom. And Tampa's running tomorrow, huh? Oh, my head got smaller. You don't see it. Yeah, I got it blocked right now. Let's see if I can come back on without losing my shit. Hey, I'm an emotional guy. I'll lose my shit. I'm an emotional guy. I admit it. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? Yeah, nice 4-5 pick. Where was that at? Booming at Aqueduct. 9-1 at Aqueduct. Did I catch a stay from Cat Williams? I seen him. What happened? I seen some of that interview or clips of that interview. I'm not sure. It seemed like he was talking a lot of shit. I might have to watch that if that might have been good. Let me catch up with the chat here. Paul's hologram might be talking. Hologram? Oh, is that the thing at the top? The shake up thing on the top? Maybe. Oh boy. All right, let's see if we can handicap. Once I get going, we'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's see, who's the favorite? The 11? Looks like the 11. So what is that? 9 horses in the race? Jesus Christ, I can't count. Let's see if there's 14. 14 minus 3. There should be 11 horses in the race. 11 horses in the race. Math. It's just math, right? John said, what, me breaking down is worth the watch? me having a meltdown worth the watch? People love a train wreck. Kind of races, and I'm probably not going to get my head together for this race, but I usually don't for the first race. Let's see what we got. $60,000 claimer. I 11. I don't even have marks on. What does he actually got going for him? Doesn't look like he's fat. He's a stalker at the best. Boy, when your first thought is, what does he have going for him? I guess the class drop. I guess if that's a real class drop. Indiana coming from Tampa. Obviously, if that's my first thought, what does he have going for him? And all I can come up with is class, and possible class coming from a smaller circuit. I can safely say I don't think I'm getting overpaid on him at 5-2. I can safely say that. It doesn't mean I got anywhere else I can get to, but I definitely I'm not at 5-2 on him. Let's see, 12 stepping up. Yeah, stepping up. Broke his maiden basically at the basement. 14 drew in. I'm not going to have marks on him. But doesn't do any exciting for me at 5. This just might be, I might have started somewhere and come back and be, this is a weak field. To me, those horses are being played if the field is that weak. 10 doesn't have any real speed. 9 adds a lot of weakness to the race. Seven would be interesting. 2 races go on a bad rail. And then his races all around that. He's not the fastest animal either, but at 7-1, he's as interesting as the horses that they're betting. Even if I had more time, I don't think I'm that interested. Oh, wait, 4. 4 is interesting. Four is definitely interesting. I think 4 is an overlay at 6-1. Three looks kind of rough. One I don't know. I was gonna say one I don't like, but if he's a good big enough price, I was gonna say he's worth a flyer shot because he does have a little bit of speed, and speed is always good in a weak field. But that 6-1 price is not. I need something over 10-1, probably in the 15-1 range for him. He's interesting, but I definitely would be hard on that price where I need something a bit more than 10-1. So he's just going to be over bet. 4 and 7 are the 2 horses that I think would be my keys. I probably got to come back and use the. Well, 10 I kind of threw out, but 10 actually gets a little look here. But I'd probably come back and say, you know what, if those two horses win, I probably would want the 11 and the 14 and the 12 with them. Or no, the 14 I'm against. 14 I'm against. The 12. But we got a mucky track, and it was taking me a while to see anything. One did get the lead. I just don't think one would have been high enough for me. Not at 5-1. I needed better than 10-1 on him. What's up, on break? Parsons, how's it going? Wow, I'm surprised 4 did not get a better break than that, really. I didn't see much speed in this race until I got to the 1. Well, 4 is a stalker, but God, he shouldn't be that far back. Don't look like I'm going to have a good opinion here, right? Yeah, if 7 gets first or second, remember I said 14, but I said no, I would be against the 14. 7's not even high enough to see the key. I didn't really see the price. I was going to say if the 7 gets second, 7 and 4 were the two horses that I liked the best, but I also didn't realize that the 7 was only 9-2. Although 12 was still on the radar, 14 was the one I was against, 11 I wasn't crazy about, so the exactor's probably actually good enough. But for some reason, I thought the 7 was a higher price than that. Actually, my handicapping wasn't that bad on. I just couldn't, or that my handicapping wasn't bad there. But I still don't know if I would have put in a bet, even if I had more time. I don't think that was a time issue. Let's see, Parsons. I do believe that is a boom to start the day. Well done, man. Four was a horse that ran the most disappointing race to me. I mean, for him not even to be within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call after earning what I consider which is definitely my best marks, is like, oh, that's right. This is a route to sprint, so there's always, or no, I'm sorry, this is not route to sprint. This is turf to dirt. So, there is a chance that he does not like the dirt or the muck. Although I'm not a big believer in that, until they don't run. Like, that doesn't scare me off of betting horses. I don't use, he's not a dirt. If I like the horse, I like the horse. But after the race, if they run poorly, I'd say, oh, maybe there was an excuse kind of deal. Well, thank you, Boulder. I wish I could have got the betting line down, but I'm having a little difficult time with myself right now. Had to run off and be a bitch. Like I said, my handicapping should not suffer because it's probably still better that I'm doing a show. I don't believe my handicapping will suffer. I'll either have tickets or I won't. I don't think I'm gonna be. It's not like that sick day where I'm probably gonna be like I don't trust myself. Oh shit, Gulfstream 0 minutes to post. All right, I'm gonna have to get the times right here. Are we on the turf at Gulfstream, or are we on and off the turf in certain races? I said, fuck it. I just said, fuck it. I'm getting a cigar. I drove to the cigar store when I should normally would have been on. I was like, fuck it. My cigar person was like, dude, you don't look well today. Yeah, I'm like, fuck no. It looks like they're getting better. Am I right? They're getting better weather at Gulfstream right now. They might be on the turf right now. I know there's a couple hours between. I think it's like a couple hours between. Tampa and Gulfstream, so the weather could be a lot different. I just want to make sure they're on the turf. Yeah, it doesn't look okay. It doesn't. It looks like they're trying to do all the races on the turf right now. Yeah, what's up, Matt? Yep, I went to Churchill. That's the closest place to me these days. We got just a maiden special weight here. I'm really liking these La Roma de Cuba, the baby blue labels. Let's say two's the favorite. I don't got a problem with it. He ran a decent race. I got him running on a bad rail stalking day. He gets the asterisk for being a closer. I got him slow average, going matching strides with the fastest winner. That would be at the 6 furlong mark there. It's just 9 to 5. Would I take 9 to 5 on a horse that only ran once in a race with, first time starters and other lightly raced horses? I would not. Let's see, 8 got a race that jumps off the page with a whole bunch of excuses. But in a race like this, am I interested at 3 to 1 while they're getting in the gate? That's not going to make me jump in. Honestly, 9 doesn't look any worse either. Well, at 22 to 1, if he continues this improvement, he ran on the turf twice, but his 2 dirt races look better to me. You can interpret that 2 different ways. He's might be a better dirt horse, or he ran 2 more races, still lightly raced and gradually improving. He might be an interesting horse. That might have been worth the risk to do something with. 7's improving every race. This would be a race that I would probably have a problem with the betting line. My biggest opinion is I'd probably be in a spot where I'd be trying to beat the 2, especially for first at that price. He's just overbet to me. And 8 already ran with him and was pretty close to him. And 8's only a little bit better of a number. Chuckles is the best cigar place. Flight Club is the best strip club in Michigan. Not when I was there. It was a bad though. It was a bad Flight Club. Oh, Jennifer says weather is fine there. Yeah, so there is a big difference between the weather. 2 hours away. Yeah. Hey, who is this one that got the lead? Egg is making his move. Oh, one's a lightly raced horse who's been going to lead. Nothing jumped out at him, so he didn't catch my eye. But it does look like if he was going to run, he'd be close to the front end. At 8, they bet down. It looks like 8 has the advantage over the 2, but it looks like this is nothing but an 8-2. So I'm not missing anything. I'm not, well, I guess last race at Tampa was actually a good payout that possibly could have been happened. But 2-1 over 9-5 in this big field. And I probably would have even tried to fade. Well, that combination can't be played for me. But I said I definitely would be fading the 2 for first. And depending on what I would have been keying off of, I would have been probably even having to fade him out a second too. Chalk. And they're both coming out of the same race, and just naturally on my marks, I would have. They both ran against the bias, but 8 would have, I prefer front speed anyways. But, Hearts would have been when you're matching best marked horses between that race, they're both coming out of the same race. I prefer the horses always that had the speed, but then when they earn hearts with the speed, so they both, they both ran against the same bad rail, but neither of them were on the bad rail. They both ran. One of them was a closer on a stalking day. The other was a front runner on a stalking day. So they both that balances out. They both ran against the bias, the perceived best running thing. And hearts to me are just always going to trump, the triangle. But none of the horses that I thought were interesting ran. I thought 7 ran an interesting race. Although he would have been another speed horse, and 8 was probably better. And I guess I did leave that disclaimer with the 12 saying he's interesting at that number. Oh, he ran a 5th. He didn't actually run. Modric, I thought about doing Oklahoma today, but then I remembered it was muddy yesterday, and I said, yeah, we'll just go with Tampa. And then when I signed on, I realized that we actually got Tampa the next 2 days. Let's just get the timing. So we got a lot of time for Tampa, so this might be the first race I'd actually have time to do a betting line. Well, we got a 6-horse field. $60,000 claimers. Wow, early in the card is early in the card for 60,000. Don't they usually? Well, it is a short field. Sometimes that's a sign of a lot of stakes races or something, especially on a Saturday when they got a fairly high level claiming early in the day. Let's see. I want to glance at this. Not really. No, I guess they just do the race in there maybe because it was a shorter. They might have just did that because it was a 6-horse field and they had bigger fields later in the day. I bet that's what it was. I thought maybe it might have been all stakes or something. Seven picked up his heels, but not for long. That's Betsy, what's up, Lanier, by the way? Steven, Jill, what are you guys? You guys are having a, is there a, God, I was watching L this morning for a little bit, and it looks like there's a, I think he was talking about the race today. There's a Derby prep today, but it's a 5-horse race. Is that the Jerome? Boy, they got a lot of short fields over there. Let's see. Charles will hit the take the super over there at the Duck. Oh, I'm looking at Jerome. Oh, you got some fat in third and fourth. Good luck on that super payout. I'm not sure where that's gonna be. What is that? The second race? I got the first two. I never know. And I'm not being silly when I say good luck on that super. You probably got a really shitty exacta. It's not the biggest field, but you did get it might be better than expected. I wouldn't be shocked if that's not great, and I wouldn't be shocked if it's better than expected. Charles, let us know if you're happy with that super. You know how you bet it. You know what you need. 10 cents for $47? That doesn't sound terrible. That doesn't. I'm not a super player, you know that, but that doesn't sound terrible. I bet you're overall happy with that. You're probably okay with that. They're only up to 4 tattoos. The Flight Club used to be good back in the day. Like Bogarts was always a shithole. Henry VIII, Le Chambre, Le Chate or whatever over there on Telegraph. Those were like your neighborhood ones. Oh yeah, All Star Cafe. If you love your bitches with bullet holes, All Star Cafe on 8 Mile was high end for the bullet holes and stab wounds. C-section scars were really big there. Flight Club probably was one of the better ones on Michigan Avenue in that direction. Matt, you got to give me I've been out of the strip club game for so long, you probably got to give me the updated list. I guess Flight Club was pretty mid. It was like mid-tier. And like, let's just say going to Vegas terms, it wasn't staying at the Bellagio. It was probably better than the Paris. It was like mid. It was like mid-level. No, I did not meet Kiki. I will say Kiki's never been a stripper. I did meet her at Frankie's, though. I did meet her at Frankie's. It's not a strip club either. Well, my buddy owns my track buddy owns Henry VIII, Bogarts, and the one by the airport. He owns 3 of them. What's up, Kathy? Oh, Kathy had a few hits yesterday, but taking a few days off. What's up, Aldrin? Venezuela, what's up, man? Back again. What's up, man? Been pretty active the last 3 days checking us out. Like I stopped going where the better ones that charge like $50 cover to you, but I don't want to go to the ones that was $50 cover charge, Matt. Isn't that what the Penthouse and the Hustler or whatever on 8 Mile? I think they built the 2 new ones. Hoflation says Kathy's been stalking Razor. What's up, Hoflation? What is that? You got the smoking emojis. What's the other? Is that hand lotion emoji? I can't make out that. It looks like hand lotion. Nope, I'm wearing pants. I don't need the hand lotion. I got my pants on today. It's not that type of show. Christopher, how's it going, man? Oh, Kathy's getting ready for a snowstorm out there, huh? You better stock up on some groceries. You have reserve. I don't even know which club that is, Matt. Subbies? Sabibs? That might be a new one, or who knows? They might have changed their names. I've never seen that one. We got the Michigan strip club talk going. Well, they all got it, man. They all got the. Hey, you just go. They all got the off the book menu. Oh, Southgate? I don't go to Southgate. That one, I think it's Trump's, was right behind. So where I grew up in Detroit was between 7 and 8 Mile, Lasher and what is it, Greenfield or Evergreen? I get those 2 streets mixed up all the time. And my street didn't come out to 8 Mile. It ended in a cul-de-sac, and right there is that one strip club when I was a kid. That's over where I grew up. Well, grew up until what, junior high? The old Redford Theater, dude. We used to go to movies there. We got family ties over there in Brightmoor. Brightmoor is actually where I used to box out of. Kroll Recreation Center was a boxing gym that I was with. Redford Theater, it's nice, man. If you're talking about the old one where they play the old movies, we used to go there and see all the old movies. That's like a little gym in fucking Get, probably one of the poorest communities in Detroit. That Brightmoor was built to be white trash, and then it went right. It was built for my. It was so poor that my grandfather, the family started out in the Herman Gardens projects, and when he got relocated because he made a little bit more money than to stay in the project, he excelled. He excelled. And they went right to Brightmoor and stayed. Right to Brightmoor. You want to talk about moving on up? Hey, Matt, that's why I don't want to believe in breeding. That's why I don't want to believe in breeding. Rough area, rough area. I don't want to believe in breeding. Otherwise, I got to stay there. What is Anderson Garden? Now, I used to work at all the projects when I used to do collection. That one high rise over there. But they took that one down. What was that? Brewster? Was it Brewster Housing Projects? Herman Gardens is now destroyed. Well, projects was strong in the bloodline. They took my hair when we moved out. All right, I got to get the handicap. We're having a show for, oh man. Why did I get distracted? Wow, I really got distracted. I went over to see what Gulfstream was, and for some reason, all right, I am a bit distracted. I thought this race was long done and over with, and boy, my first thought is what is overpriced at 11-1. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. I'm not seeing much in this race. Oh, maybe 1's not as overbetted as I thought. The field is actually that bad. Let's see, 6 did earn my best mark last race, going too fast to win. This is a fairly weak field. 6, 7, and 3 probably probably does feel pretty right. Let's see, 2's also taking money. One got a couple excuses and dropping in class. This is a pretty weak field, but for the most part, I think they got this race. I think they got this race pretty well pegged here. The first 4 horses they are betting all feel like they should be the ones that are taking the bulk of the action. 5 looks really hard for me to get to unless I can believe in this track, Timolia or whatever, the Tim track, which is, if I don't know the track, usually and it's in America, it's just very, very, very low level racing. I probably actually think the 1 got a better chance than the 5, and I hated the 1. Yeah, I don't think I guess I got distracted subconsciously, but there's nothing here for me. 6, I'd probably just say the heart makes him the horse that I think should be the favorite, but 7-5 is over bet. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this. Is Anderson Gardens the one over there off of Electric over there on the southwest side? Is that Anderson Gardens? Let's see. CSM says use the 6 as keys in at Tampa. 7 outbroke the 6. But I didn't even believe he'd get that 9-2, but 6 and 3 are still now coming. 5 might be running better than I thought. 5 to me, I think, was the 9-1 horse that I thought was the hardest horse for me to get to, and the horse that I couldn't get to. Although he's probably flatted out. 6 is going on with it. Looks like 3's coming. And it does look like what I felt like it was nothing but chalk. Let's see, 3 was 3 whipping that horse or not really? Was he hand riding that horse? Is that going to make the Twitter guy feed that he wasn't riding the horse hard enough? I don't care. I don't really care. If it came in 6-3, it's a ticket I shouldn't have. And if it comes in 3-6, I shouldn't have owned that ticket either. Let's see, Blair with the exact in try. All right, I got to jump over to Gulfstream though. So after Gulfstream, there's time, and then there's no time once Tampa comes on. Hopefully, we're able to get that separated a little bit. Let's see, this is going to be a dirt race. Inside's usually where I want to be. Speed and stalkers. So with two of the 3 favorites, let's just say 1 and 2 are 2 of the 3 favorites. Both have the inside. Wouldn't have a problem with either of them winning. Three does look like he should be a longer price. Not crazy longer price, but a little bit more. Same with the 4. Five's the other favorite. I think the inside horses probably have an advantage. There's speed inside of them. He's not that far outside, but I always prefer to start on the inside. I guess I'm going to say I think the 5's over bet. Two, I probably do think deserves to be the favorite and probably the best horse on the inside. I probably do think these 2 horses have a little bit of value. Let me see. I got 3 horses, but I think I want to break this down just a little bit. I'd give the 5 there. And I want to give the 6 just a little bit more. It's going to be close. 35 and 25. Let's see. Just with that betting line, I need either the 3 or the 4 to get a. I'm going to try a little bet here if I can get it pinned in. I don't think I'd go with the 3 and the 4. I don't think I have enough time to check those. That's all I'm going to do there. 3 has to get first or second with the 1 and the 2. Oh, 5 actually broke way better than I thought he would. Although he's not going to be able to get to the inside with the 3 having more speed. Now I'm wishing I got a win bet on the 3. At 15 to 1, I probably should have had a win bet too. Maybe I could have went the 3 and the 4 as the key. For some reason, I just thought I probably couldn't. Shit. The whole outside of the track broke. Huh. 2 did not fire at all, and I'm not sure 1's firing at all right now. Ooh, like the 6 looks loaded to me. Does 3 got horse? Is 3 nursing this or 3 got horse, I think. Ah, shit, I needed a win bet. I needed a win bet here. I needed a win bet. I needed a win bet. I needed a win bet. I needed a fucking win bet. I needed a fucking win bet. 15 to 1. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't know why I got so cute on the 5. When I decided not to do both of them, I should have had the 5 in there, really. If I was going to key off the 3 and the 4, I like not including the 5. But if I get that down to 1, I probably should have had the fucking 5. Well, nice call on the 3. I agree. Thank you, Gas. But man, I fucked that up betting. Or I should have had a win bet. The other thing, I should have just had a win bet on the 3. 3 was 8 to 1, 10 to 1 when I bet, and I didn't realize he was 15 to 1 until the race started. Charles with the boom. Nice call, Charles. Oh, that felt brutal in the stretch, wondering where the 1 and the 2 were the entire time. What? 1 and 2 crashed in each other out the gate. I'm going to want to watch that again on the head-on. Did they lose all chance there? Could the rail be bad? I wouldn't have expected neither of them to run. Bopple the bomb, bro. Waster is back again. Yeah, at 10 to 1, I probably should have still had the win back. At 15 to 1, I definitely should have had the win back. Oh, God. Yeah, all right, we'll say nice handicapping job. Terrible better. Terrible betting job. Well, let's see, the exact, it got to be 60 to 1. 60 to 1 on that exacta. 55 to 1. Oh, that felt brutal in the stretch. Where's my 1 and 2? Where's my 1 and 2? That's just brutal. Fuck, and I got him at 5 to. Why don't I have? But my betting line is absolutely gorgeous there. Why the fuck do I at least not have a win bet? Let's see. Aqueduct's off. What we got going on at Aqueduct? I want to watch that replay. I need to see what happened to. Oh, who cares about this race? Is that the Jerome right there? Or is the next race the Jerome? That they're both 5-horse fields. I guess that's the real 5-horse field, and the other one not was scratched to 5 horses. Oh. What did Charles hit? Did Charles get everything there? Parsons looking for a price at Gulfstream. Hopefully you got it. That's the last. Did he come back with a bet? The kicker between the 3 and the 4, I thought I was thinking about king off of both of them, was the class on the 3. I thought they both had speed. They're both towards the inside. But 3 was running at 60,000, where he was 12.5, 16,000, 16,000. Both of them I gave the same shot on the betting board, but when it came to picking between which one I wanted to key off of, I will say that the class mattered there for me. What the fuck happened to the 1 and the 2 out the gate? And what happened to me being able to bet correctly? Was it the bump? Was it? I don't think the inside's bad with the 3 outbreaking everybody, getting pressure and running on the rail. I don't really think it's the rail. Looked like 5 even hooked the 3 and 3 was able to come back. It looks like it. I think it was the rail. I did see the head on for a glimpse, and it looked like the 1 and the 2. If 1 and 2 did hit like I think they did, 2 being the front speed horse would have been hurt more. Let me see if that's all it was, that they hit each other and lost all chance. How bad was this bump? 2 looks like he didn't get a good start, too. You know that bump? Where was that bump? I swear I thought I seen them bump. Maybe they didn't bump. I don't know. I'm not sure what I seen there really. Yeah, I don't think it is the rail. It didn't look like two got a great break and was way far behind. And he is a speed horse. Well, let's see. CSM got some straight exactas over there. 1415. Yeah, I don't see much from that replay, really. Jennifer, is that Coconut Creek the casino that I go? That's not too far from is that the one not too far from Gulfstream Park? Do they got more than one Hard Rock casino out there in Florida? Yeah, I don't remember them having live craps, but I'm not sure. I always think it's weird when I go in a casino and they don't have live table games. It's like it becomes a half-ass casino. Well, that was a beautiful casino. And I couldn't believe how reasonable the food was priced at the casino. Oh, there is two. Okay, there is two. There's one by Gulfstream and the other is about 30 minutes north called Coconut Creek. So I must have been near the one by Gulfstream. I think they had live dealers. I don't remember if they had craps or not. Oh, Coconut Creek is the smaller one. And then I came back and I seen a pit bull video, and they were at the Hard Rock in Florida in the pool, and I was like, man, that looked like a really nice pool. It looked like they had a very nice pool set up there. All right, I've handicapping good. Just made a little kind of a very poor betting decision, but can't complain about my I can't complain about my handicapping so far today. Matt Dell says great pools and bald guys are encouraged to go. They let Pitbull in there, so he's bald. I have to get a cabana though. I always got to get a cabana, man. I'm a cabana type of guy. Pitbull is a genius. I like Pitbull is in my playlist pretty heavy. I do like Pitbull. Let's see. CSM must have hit his exacta because he should have played the try also. So I imagine he got. Oh, but it was a $7 exacta. It looked like. I'm not. CSM. Okay, you played it straight. I guess that's the way you had to play it if it's $7. That's not the hit we want to hear from you, though. That's not the hit we want to hear from you. We got our expectations way higher than a $7 exacta. We're going to hold out. We're going to hold out for your congratulations. Let's see. Four's the favorite. Probably don't got a big problem with the four being the favorite at Tampa Bay. I'm going to hold out on some of the congratulations. Even on a straight one, I'd be like, yeah, I don't care. Your bet yesterday was so much better. I liked your bet the other day. Let's see, is there any prices here? Four, I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite here. One's a stalker, feels like you got to improve a little bit. Two has speed. He's also stalker, feels like he has to improve even more. Three probably has a little bit of value here. Five might be a little over bet, but would not shock me. I am leaning towards, I think the four deserves to be the favorite here. A fairly big favorite, or fairly solid two. Probably even give him more, but there is a chance that he could just quit. But he feels like the best speed to me. Um, does that leave everyone else at about 15%? Because that's what I think everyone else is. I think everyone else is like 15%. Let's just see. I think two is should be the highest price. Everyone else is just 15% to me. I guess I got 2 extra points, but I think I don't think I want to adjust anyone else. I think the four just becomes even a bit more of a favorite to me. Let's see. Three ends up being a decent overlay. 2 actually ends up being an overlay, even though I believe in him less. It might just be 4 with those 2 horses. That might actually be the only thing that could even be played if the 4 wins. 4-3 is paying 32 to 1. 4-2 is paying 55 to 1. I guess I don't mind either of them. Let's see, this is really old water. That I turn around, and I don't think I turn it around for twice as much. I think I play it 3 times as much or 4 times as much, just deciding how much. Let me just make sure the 7 can't be played. And yeah, the 7's 13 to 1. That can't be played. 1's 16 to 1. 1's the next highest one at 16 to 1. So everything else becomes crap. Do I want to do win bets here, though? If I did a win bet, it'd probably only be on the 3, though. Shall return. Is shall return the 4 horse? I bet he is. No, shall return is not the 4 horse. Shall return is the 5 horse. Well, I might even poke at a couple tries here. I'm going to write down 4 with the 5. And I think I want to use a 7 with just a 2, 3, and 3rd. And maybe do a small that. And maybe a win ticket on just the 3. I think I keep this even narrower. I say the 3 has to get first or second for me to even want that. But most of the money is going here. And then the win ticket, I guess. My mouse is not responsive. Let's see. 4 times? I guess I'll do it 3 times as much straight. Whoa. Oh, trifecta. Let me just price. I'm not sure how much that trifecta costs. 4 with the 5, 7. With the 2 and the 3 and 3rd. Let's see, that's a 50-cent bet for $2. $5 would be $20. I think I could squeeze in $7 on that. Man, I keep punching in the wrong number. Let's see, that was $20, and can I get it another 2 times? That'd be another $8. I only want to get it up to $30, so $7 total exact, or try. $7 total try. Let's see, I got to get that, but since Gulfstream in Tampa is doing players no good service, I got to go right to Gulfstream. Let's see, Bodrick with the small bang. Let's see, what is Gulfstream? Oh, another dirt race too. Shit. With the favorite 7-5 on the far outside. In a lightly raced race. Eight's over bet. Eight's. The 7 ran with them. It was both their first time out. They both had the good inside. 8 was quicker, but fucking next race out, I can't say that 8's always going to be quicker. In fact, 6 is coming out of that same race, and he was on the outside that day. These 3 horses, 6, 7, and 8, are all the same to me, except for 7 and 6 are way better betting options. Four has to improve the most. 5 earned a heart. I don't have a problem with any of the horses outside other than the 8 being over bet. Boy, I wish the outside horses look more interesting to me. Man, 1, 2, and 3 would be a good exact. Fuck, I'm not sure if I actually want to play this race, even though I'd be trying to beat the 8. The only horses that I know I'd be against is the 8 and the 4. Can I just hit Tampa and I don't have to think about that race? Keep this 4 and 3 going for me. Ah, shit, 1's going to run. Yeah, 1's running. 3 looks like he's done. 3's bouncing all over the fucking place. Yeah, 4, 1, 4, 6, just not paying enough. 3 was bouncing off of horses in the stretch, but yeah, 4 was the horse there. 4 was definitely the horse there. Okay. Most of the money went through the 4, winning the race, so I will lose that race, but he was the horse that I thought was the horse, just trying to make some exactas happen. Do I want to play this Gulfstream race? This Gulfstream race is a little harder. They're getting in the gate. Dude, I could go the inside direction, 1, 2, 3 in a box. Or I could play 1, 2, 3 in the 5. I'm gonna take a little poke here. If I can get it keyed in. I'm gonna key box the 5 first and second with the 1 through 3. And then I'm gonna get a 1, 2, 3 box. I think 5 should be unless the 3 runs, I think 5 is the fastest horse towards the inside I could get to. I'm not sure which one I want, really. I probably want the 1, 2, 3 box more than the. I bet them both the same, so it's like a $12 base bet. I guess I want whichever one is the bigger combinations. I probably want the 1, 2, 3 box more than the 5. Yeah, 4 was fast enough to keep the 5 from getting the lead. Ah, fuck. Come on, 3. Bring the 1 and the 2 up the inside. I just need the 4 to go away, I think. Or 3, 5 would be good. Come on, I need an inside track right now. Come on with this 5. Keep the 3 going. Keep the 3 going. Just bring the 5. No 7. No 7. Come on, 5. Nah, fuck. We can't beat the 7. Like I said, all of the horses were a better option to me than the 8. Blair is booming. That's going to be a nice one. So hard to win out there. Exact and win. Nice ticket. Very nice. The 6, 7, and 8 all look the same to me, other than them being outside. And I just have no idea why someone would play the 8 over the 7 and the 6. CSM says 8 couldn't get the lead. Yeah. This is basically a rematch race. And if 6 and 7, and I'm saying 6 and 7 because they're the same to me, even though I know 7 won. If they were on the inside, then I would have been on them. That just kind of sucks on post draw with me thinking that the inside is always where I want to be. And if 3 was on the outside, I probably would have left the 3 off. Or if 1 or 2 was on the outside, it was all post draw. Whoa, that's what the Samoan tribe gets from the casino, 7,000 per month, every man, woman, and child. Ooh, that's good work. Oh, oh, my shoulders. Blair is booming everywhere today. Oh, an aqueduct. Was that the Jerome right there? The favorites dominated at aqueduct. All right, we are actually seeing good products so far, especially out of Gulfstream. 8 to 1 winner, 15 to 1 winner. Who won the first two races? I don't even remember who won the first two races. Definitely not complaining about prices today. I can complain about my betting day, though. Only made two, though. They did have two shitty races, but two nice races. And what have they been at Tampa? I'm not sure what the product's been at Tampa so far. We did have a favorite last race with a shitty exacta and a shitty try. Two races ago it was shitty, and then they started the day. Oh, they started the day with that nice race. That's right. So they had, and that exacta was catchable, and so was the winner in the first race. So, and that 15 to 1 was definitely catchable at Gulfstream if I don't fuck it up. So I am not complaining at all yet. Keep up the prices. Chucky's rolling too today. Nice. Although Jennifer, I got to ask permission to call him Chucky. Charles is rolling today. I haven't asked to call him Chucky. And did I handicap the wrong race but had the right? Wait a minute. Or did I just write that down in the wrong spot? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong form. Oh, no, I'm in the right race set. I thought for a minute, I thought I glanced and I was like, I handicapped this race already. And had the winner. Fuck. I'll be right back. me see, I'm in the wrong race at Tampa. Let's see, we got 8 horses over there. What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? All in? All in? Let's see. Is that this race on this 4? $8,000 claimers? Non-winners of 3 life? Let's see. 4 races ago, I got him running against inside bias. Had the 7 hole. I don't mind the excuse there. Next race, he had 0 speed on a day that you had to be a speeder or stalker. I like the excuse. 2 races ago, I got him slow average. Would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day, so those are always open for interpretation. He's not a speed horse, so that's I probably interpreted that that's a decent race for him. And then last race on a stalking closing day, got the track in his position. Again, average. Matt strides with the slowest winner and just lost. Not the quickest horse early. Or I would assume he's not going to be the quickest horse here. In fact, 5's coming out of that same race and would have been running against the bias, going too fast to win. I would upgrade him. Oh, 12-1. There's other speed in the race. 6 got speed, but a lot of races at a track that I don't keep track of. He did flash some speed at Gulfstream on a bad rail day where he shouldn't have been on the inside. He might be interesting. Let's see, this horse. So December 15th looks like a rematch. He had a stalking closing day. He got in position, but didn't really do much. So I would have him at a higher price. December 15th is definitely a rematch race. At least 3 horses are coming out of here. Let's see, I think the 29th was the race that 4 horse ran second. I think that's the 4 horse there. Ran second. That was that slowest pace of the day. Although this horse is harder to interpret because sometimes he goes the lead, sometimes he's off the pace. Let's see. I probably at the very least think 5's an overlay here. At the very least. One, I'm not sure where I got the 1. 2 did go fast early. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow, just basing it off of 1 race. What is this? This is an $8,000 claimer? Three, I don't mind. 3's the last race, but still feels like he's a bit of a price. Feels like everyone got to take a little bit of a step forward. Let's see, I probably think the 8's overbet. If that was a stalking closing day, with 5 running against the bias in that same race, and 4 horse getting the better of him. 4 is probably the better stalker closer. Probably a bit harder on him. No. Is it the 8? I thought that was the 8. That's the 7 I'm talking about. Oh, 7. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm harder on the 7. 7 at 5 to 2 is a no thank you for me. Ah, shit. 8's gonna. 8 got some hearts, so that might be where some speed's coming from. 8, I probably think 8's a bit of a overlay. Shit, 6 is gonna add speed. Dropping, but from a class I'm not sure about. I still think I'm more interested in the 5. 4 definitely gets points. Three to me would have to still improve quite a bit, I think. Let me see where my points are. Right now I got 4 horses. 18%. The race is getting a little bit tougher. Definitely like the one the least of that group. Two, I'm probably not at that price. Three, I think is at least 15%. 4, I do think is the best stalker off the pace horse, but there's no way I think he's 33%. I think this is what I do here. Or there's no way I think he's 42. I got him at 2 to 1. I think I bring him up. Bring him up. God, I got too many overlays, but I think I really want to do something with this 5 and 8. top of the 4. I think I want to poke at this. 6 combinations, 4 combinations, 4 combinations, 3 combinations. This works with this. This works with this. All of these work together. 4, 5, 5, 4 is pressed the most. And 5, 8 is pressed, and I still got 6 and 8. I sure I want to do the win bet on the 5. I kind of, yeah, I think I want to do the win bet on the 5 than the 6, even though 5's not the biggest overlay. Mohinder, what's up? Let's see, if I get all my presses, I think this could be really good. I do got a 5, 6. Okay, I just want to make sure I got a 5, 6 in there. 6, 5. Let's see if this works out good. Yeah, I don't really like the 7. I think I get beat by the 7. The only way I get mad if 7 beats me in the exacta. Obviously, if it's 7 getting second or first in the exacta, but man, I don't like this 7 as much. I don't like them at 3 to 1. I guess I'm going to stand firm on that. You know, if I guess if it comes in 5, 6, or 8 with the 7, I guess I'd be splitting too much too. Trying to get the biggest hit out there that I think I could get. 7 can definitely beat me. I'm just using that common race. That was off a layoff, a little bit of a layoff, so. But he comes off the pace. I just think 4 is the better horse off the pace. I wasn't expecting 2 to be the fastest horse early. I wanted it to be either the 5 or the 6. And right now, I wish I had a win bet on the 6 at 29 to 1. Well, come on with this 5. I got to walk on this one. I got to walk. Please tell me that's not the damn 7. Oh, that's a 4 and the 7. Did I get closed by both of them? Looks like I can't tell who won the race. Didn't really matter. I could have done anything there and I would have been wrong. I had too many overlays. 3 ended up being a good overlay. I just preferred what I kind of bet more what I liked there than damn, I had too many overlays. Although, you know what? I'm not sure I could have played that exacta really. 3 was an overlay. Five was an overlay to me. 6 was an overlay. 8 was an overlay. 4 I always felt was the horse to beat. But I don't think I could have played 5-3. I don't think I could play 5-3. Not the direction I was trying to go. No, or I'm sorry, not 5-3. I can't play 4-3. It's $10. If I play that race, I'm supposed to take a bath there. Was 3 the horse that had the lead over the 5, or was 2 the horse that had the lead over the 5? I think 2 got the lead there. I don't think it was the 3. So I think that race melted down. I think that race melted down. Beautiful ride for Lee. And another dirt sprint at Gulfstream. I need to hit one of these dirt sprints. Well, actually, I don't mind my betting board there. I did have the 4 as the favorite. I just didn't like them as much as the public did. And I took a hard stand against the 7, and all he would have got is 3rd. Three was an overlay, twice the price I think he should have been, but I still can't play that exacta no matter what. This horse's heart's everywhere. Pure spaghetti. He's not the only one, though. Boy, I wish 7 was on the... Oh, no, 7 at FanDuel. He ran good for his first race at Gulfstream. Running against the bias, going too fast to win, coming from FanDuel. That might have been the only FanDuel horse that ran. $6,000 claimer. Oh, we got Earth. I got an Earth sighting. God, I love that horse. Earth at 12-1 on the inside today. Fuck, the 2 I got running on a bad rail last race. Coming off a monster drop. Well, not a monster. He was at 6,000, went up to 20, ran a couple okay races. And then last race, he drops back to 12, but still higher than his original 6. And I think he ran against the bad rail. I like that race. Joe DiMaggio. 3 I probably don't like. Being route to sprint. is this, 5th race? Oh, my guy Liam Warrior's back again. I keep getting fooled on this horse. Last race was making a move, and then he ducked off a horse, lost his jockey. Ugh, fucking, and I'm getting 25 to 1. I am a bit interested in this race, but there's some real no tickets out there that has a real shot of winning. That 2 and 6, I do like both of them. Leon's Warrior, I keep giving this horse shot after shot after shot. Gotta make sure I got a 1-2 there, by the way. Or no, not a 1-2, a 1-5. Eight, I'm just going to say is probably too far out. If he beats me. We did have an outside horse win that 7 horse. He's making a class drop. In a way, he wouldn't surprise me. But any order of 2, 6, and 8, I don't want. I'm wondering if I want to include the 8 here. If I'm king off the 1 and the 5, I might actually want that 8. Maybe I weigh this ticket, but include this ticket. I think I even want to press there. 1, 2, 5 in a press. Let me get the win tickets first. Come on. Let's see, I'll get this one first or next because I got the 1, 2, 5 already. 8, 6. I should have checked the combinations with this. I'm just assuming they're good if the 6 is they might not be. I think I'll be able to get all of this. Just give me a 1, 5 here, 5, 1. Come on, Leanne. This horse owes me. Was she the one that just reared? She might have been the one that just reared up. Get to the rail. I'm not even sure if the rail's great today. That 1 and 2 did not break good on the rail today. With a race where that 3 horse won. Leanne can't come from behind. I'm in trouble here. It looks like unless the 7 holds on, Leanne, I've just been a sucker for this damn horse for no reason. I think this is going to be 2, 6, 6, 2. I've been sucking at that horse for no fucking reason. The problem is I'm not interested in doing a win bet on the 2. 2 is a chalk that I like the best, but I'm not interested in doing a win bet. Blair says, too easy, too easy. Yeah, I don't bet enough to win to make 5-2 be anything. Earth owes me nothing. Earth owes me nothing. But I keep rewriting the reason to bet this Leanne's Warrior. I gotta actually give up on her. Here's that race. I had her for second at 48-1 where Earth and Pure Spaghetti. I just needed her to get second, and it looked so good. She's fast, but she's not even as fast as she used to be, really. Honestly, looking at her, she hasn't been getting a lead in the last 5 races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But last race, that race I remember, and she looked like she was making a move, and I swear I think she was going to win, and then all of a sudden she just ducked and threw the jockey. Or that's what I thought I seen. I think a horse looked like they were coming out. They looked at it, and it actually made the Twitter feed. Everyone was saying, how was that not a disqualification? Charles says, easy as ABC. I wish I could make big enough bets at 5-2, but I just can't do it. There, I even said that, there's a high chance that it comes in 2, 6, 8, the 3 favorites. And there's no combination there that I even want in the exacta. I possibly could have sat out that race. Maybe then I got to have time. Could I have looked at a double when I got to the 2 horse? Could I have just looked at a double and singled the 2 in the double? That is a dirt race. I probably should have. Today, I probably made a mistake by not looking at sequences, but I never look at sequences. We basically had 4 dirt races back to back. Is that true? Did we really have 4 dirt races back to back? All of a sudden, Gulfstream's a dirt track, and I didn't realize it. I wasted a 15-1 horse missing the exacta. No win bet. Wasted him. Although 7 would have been hard to play in the double. 7 I liked. It just he didn't draw on the inside. I didn't use him in the exacta. I'm not so sure I could have played the 3. Well, 3 at 15-1. Wait a minute. If I singled the 3, last race I got way more room to go wider. Probably using a lot of horses. I might even use everybody but the 4 and the 8. That's almost post position draw to me there. And if I ever looked ahead and I would have realized that 2 was the best horse on the inside, could I have got to the 7 in the race before? I would have had to use basically everybody. It would have been the same double. I would have had to, if I continued, I would have had to use everybody but the 4 and the 8. Maybe I don't use the first time starter. What would that be? 1, 2, 3. If I knew I had a single at the time, is that double? Is that double paying enough for me to think it was the worst mistake ever? Yeah, 42 to 1. Could have had a hit there. All right. Let me see if there's any more dirt races. The dirt races. Fuck, next race is a dirt race. All of a sudden, Gulfstream wants to be a dirt track. There's another dirt race in the 10th. All right, there's not too many more dirt races. Parsons, you playing Oaklawn? Fuck Parsons. Going to Oaklawn? Let me send you some shit. Jesus. Fucking playing Oaklawn, Parsons. What are you doing over there? You're blind. I know you're naked. I haven't sent you any freaking charts. Here, I'm sending all the bias reports, Parsons. What's up, Nick? How's it going? Oh, small bets over there. I haven't been sending you the stuff because I don't think you play anymore. I can't have you jumping in there naked though. There you go. He's back. Parsons back. Parsons back. I got to be ready for him. I haven't even looked at the. I've been doing the Oaklawn bias reports, but haven't even been looking at them. What was the pace of that race actually? 22 and 2 and She Spaghetti, or not She Spaghetti, Luann's Warrior couldn't get the lead. And I think Earth has just been off form the last couple races. I think she just went off form. But she's done enough for me already. Who was a 7 that got the lead there? That was a 5th race. Oh, that was a FanDuel horse. That was a nice race she ran. That horse got real speed. She does have real speed. I wonder if she could have held up better if she started on the inside there. I wonder if she could have held up better, not being in the 7 hole. I might have to keep. If I had a horses to watch stable. The problem is she'll have to get away from this group. She'll have to eventually get away from this group. That's a tough group that she keeps running against, but I think she has real speed. This open 6,000 group is just loaded with hard knockers. I don't know how she gets away from that group. But it's $6,000 and they're running for 23,000. These races come up tough. They just come up tough. I don't know if she'll ever get away from that group, really, but she does have real speed. If she ever gets a nice draw. All right, I got to find something I can really get today because I'm not sure. I thought I was handicapping good and fucked up a race and probably tried to make too much happen since then. What's up, Jay? Larry is still on the easy money tick. Let's go. Let's see. The favorite over there at Tampa is not the type of horse that I like. Router, shortening up to a sprint. Got a giant class drop, but did drop to 8,000 this level last race. It's not the first drop that always produces the win. But man, I hate route to sprint. I just hate that angle, and she is definitely overbet in my eyes. Three's another route to sprinter. Two doesn't have any speed. He's a natural. Well, he's been sprinting, but he doesn't have any real speed. Four, probably more of a stalker than a speed horse. I'm still trying to find the speed here. There is quite a few route to sprint horses. Five's another route to sprint. But he has zero speed. Six is another route to sprint that ran at finger bang. Seven might be the legit front runner that's a sprinter, but man. Getting 8-1, is that enough? There's not any real speed in this race. It feels like whoever gets the lead should have an advantage here. Seven would still have to run probably its best race to keep these at bay. Three, I don't think should be at 22-1, even though he's route to sprint. He might be the only thing that I'm interested with the one a little bit. Let me see what these are paying. I would weigh that. think that's all I can play there. If I pare this down, trying to pare this down. Try to get the biggest hit possible. I might not get that 7 with the 4-3 though. No, I should be able to get that. Let's pare it down. I want this exacta because I think I could hit all of it, or I get the 3. Ah, 1 is breaking with the 7. Shit. I think 7's only chance was to get the lead. So now I think I just got to root for the 1-3. 3-1. 7 can't even get the lead at 23-4. How do you not get the lead at 23-4? Come on, can we get this 3 going and get this 1 just out of there? Nah, 3's not running. Get the 1 out of there. Just stiff a horse for once. Come on. Can we stiff a goddamn horse? I gotta look at another fucking $9 exacta. $12 exacta, I bet. There's no way the 1 stopped. Who got 3rd? It would have been the 4. It would have been the 4 or the 3 anyways. I thought I was going to bet the 7 to win, but I decided to bet the 3. I can have a bigger score for less money on the win ticket. So fucking annoying today. Oh, got a hair. Old man hair out my ear. Just wasting. Just wasting horses today. And we got another dirt race at Gulfstream. Let's see, we got a lot of horses between 4-1 and 5-2. Man, fuck. What is this race? $20,000 claimer. They got a lot of chalk on the inside. The first three horses I'm looking at all on the inside, and I don't got a problem with any of them. This does look like a pretty contentious race. 7, I'm so against the 7 at 5-2 though. I am so against the 7 at 5-2. But 1 through 5, I like everything 1 through 5. Four is the best thing I got there. 1 through 5. 4 is the best thing I got. I think he ran against the inside bias last race. Four's probably keeping me looking at the damn race. Two, three, three, two. I think got a fair shot of happening, but I think I key off the 4. I think that's my initial bet, and I pair down from there. I think he's been running against a few biases too. No. 5 with the 2, 3, I want more. What's up, Maurice? I think I even pared that down some more. think everything is, I need 4 to get first or second, and I don't think I think there's 1 waiver from there. Fuck, I don't know if I get all of that in. Four will have to be improved. I need the inside to be good for the 4, and I need to be right about those 2 excuses. But no win bet here. All right, just need a 2-5. 5-2. Oh shit, I didn't realize. God, he should have got an asterisk there on December 9th. Come on, bring the 4 on the inside. Yeah, 4 is going to be take the wide route. He's in position. I need the 8 to go away. 8's a problem. 8's going to be a big fucking problem. Who the fuck is this 8? Keep this 4 active for me. Keep the 4 active and keep the 7 off of my ass. Seven, 4 probably, the way my day's going today. Don't let me waste a 37 to 1 and a 15 to 1 on the same day. I need this exacta. No fucking win bet, Paul. No fucking win bet twice in a row. I got enough money in the win bet to fucking have I got enough money in the exactas with the 4 on top to fucking have a fucking Rolex day. No. Okay, Phil, no, I wasted him. I wasted him in a 15-1 winner today. I had him. I just suck. I just suck. I can't. I got more balls today than brains. I got more balls than brains. That's all I can say. Nice hit, everybody. Good luck on that pick chick 6, Charles. I hope you fucking take that down. By the way, neither of my tickets, it's not the CAW's fault. It's not horse racing's fault. It's all my fault. All my fault. I got no one to blame but myself. I thought I had the 7 on the win bet. No long shot. No, I did it. And I had every excuse to go 4 all to start it off. I mean, I don't know what else. I don't know what else I'm on today. Well, okay. I mean, if you watch the start of the show, I'm not all here, but like I said, I am handicapping. My God. I almost wish he got second so I wouldn't feel where I'm at right now. With him getting the nose down, I feel much worse. If he gets second, I'd say I wanted to play against the 7, but with him winning, there's no excuse not to have fucking minimum win bet is still 700, 800 bucks. Yeah, I'm a handicapping well, but you know, at this point, it sounds you know, it almost feels like you're pissing in the wind. Well, you know, right now you know, I'm going to be in the mental space what I already had. You know, what I already had chasing. I got more balls than brains today. That's all I can say. I said all I had to do was be right about those 2 excuses. I guess I was right about those 2 damn excuses. I can't even tell Kiki because she'll say, toughen up and fucking stop being a bitch. I can't even tell Kiki. Oh, man. We get to places. We got no problem getting to places. Charles, good luck on that. Good luck on that pick six, man. You got a shot, hopefully, to take down the whole damn pool. What's up, Ramsey? And you hate to see it where you wasted it with a 0 win bet both times. Other than that, even if I get minimum win bets on both of them, I'm still having a nice day. Oh, that's over $1,000 just in win bets. All right, it is what it is. Kiki's a shit. Kiki's a shit. She's not gonna have any sympathy for me on that, and she shouldn't. I'm not having any sympathy for myself because I know it's my fault. You go to these other sites and all they want to do is blame horse racing and bad rides. I don't blame anything. That's a me problem right there. This is a shot for a boxcar ticket. I got enough money invested in the exactas where if it was just all to win, it's a Rolex day. I mean, you can't blame you can't. I don't believe in blaming everything for your problems. That's a me problem. It's great handicapping, and I'll be shocked if you find that handicapping anywhere else. I'll be shocked if you find that handicapping anywhere else. What's up? How do I say that name? It's a new name. What's up? Gustavo? Gustavo? Probably butchering it. Parsons says only high point of the day. The Cats are beating the Gators. Well, didn't you? You had a nice hit first race at Tampa, didn't you? All right, I'm going to try to get my head in from a tough spot. It's not a handicapping spot. It really is hard to go forward betting after that. It really is. It's gonna really stress. Try not to fucking chase. Try not to chase. Oh yeah, Parsons forgot about that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. I started out with bad news this morning and shit. That fucking handicapping good, but my days, believe it or not, is feeling even worse than when I started, and I had to fucking turn off the camera. Even it was so bad. Oh boy. All right, what we got? We got 5,000 mile 40. Let's see. We got a single favorite, and then we got a single favorite, then a 3-1, and then pay raises. I might need another cigar today. Holy shit. I might need a cigar and a stiff drink after that one. Hey, you want to get under my desk? You want to get under my desk? I need some cheering up.
Sure, anytime.
What's up, Ross? Speed of the horse. What's up, man? Is that a 50,000? No, that's a $5,000 race. I was like, wow. Let's see. We got some one race samples. I got them 3 races go on a bad rail. He's a stalker sprinting. He ran a couple of routes. It's not technically a route to sprint. Oh, wait, this is a route race. Wait a minute. I got to get my head together. This is a mile and 40. That probably means I don't have that big of a problem with him other than the price he's being offered. Let's see, second choice. Taking a little bit of a class drop. I got him going too fast to win 2 races ago, so I do like that at a higher level. Then last race, he was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. I can't say I hate either of the 2 favorites. 2 feels like he has to improve quite a bit. 3 got a nice mark last race, but still feels like he has to do better. I got him running on a bad rail last race. 18-1. Let's see, 5 I got running against stalking closing bias last race. He doesn't look terrible at a decent price. Seven probably looks like a throwout to me. I'm not sure my opinion on the 6. This race, I don't hate either of the 2 favorites. There does feel like there's a lot of horses that you can squint and see at prices. Oh boy. Let's see, 1 probably stalks, probably comes off the pace. 4 can stalk or be on the front end. Is there very much speed in this race? 2 I can't get to. Man, 3's a little interesting, and 3 and 5 are a little bit interesting. I think I take a breather here. I think I take a breather here. Let's see. Other than hating the 7, which hating a 28-1 is not the same as hating the favorites. I probably hate the 9. I probably hate them, but I'm hating horses that are at prices. 8, I probably think got some upside. I'm gonna try to finish a betting line here, but I'm leaning towards I take a breather. I still think the 3 and the 5 are kind of interesting. But it does look like the most of the points are going to the 2 favorites. Boy, I'm and 2. I think I'm 2. I think I'm out of. I don't think I'm not in the 2 business here either. I I probably I probably think that's the betting line. And I probably give the 4 a better chance. But I think the 4 and the 1 are the main 2 horses in this race. 1 and 4 can't be looped together unless you like a 1-4, 1-4. And then now you're just shopping in third. 3-5. I would use everything on over 20-1 if I was taking this try, even though but the other ticket I would be probably just 3 and 5 with the 1 and the 4. And then probably because I think the 4 has the best shot, just with the 3 and the 5. But I'm sitting out this race. Maybe if I did all of that, I'd weigh this try more. 1-4, 1-4 with just the 3 and the 5. But I'm not betting. I need a breather. I really do need a breather. Oh, Parsons likes the 2. 2, yeah, 2. I guess I don't like. What's up, Lloyd? Jay, how's it going, Jay? Who else is sliding in here? Buy stocks. How's it going? If I missed you. Oh, I didn't realize that 6 was such a big overlay too, and I gave him 8%, the same as the 3, the 5, and the. So actually, 6 could have been in the exacta too, probably. And 6 could have been in a try. Did 6's odds just go up, or was he always 30-something to 1 and I just missed it? But it does look like it's going to be the shot has to be the try, I think, because I think this is going to end up being 4-1, 1-4. Oh, that 2 is running. That 2 is on the outside, but he would not been a horse that I was considering for that try. But yeah, I did make the right call just sitting out that race. 4 looks like he's better than the 1 unless there's some cutting off or bumping there. They're really close, but don't think anything under 20 to 1 helps that try, though. I think if 5 would have got third, the try might have been okay. 2 getting third, I just don't think he's long enough to help that try. And maybe you even got to be over 20 to 1. Maybe you even got to be a bit over 20 to 1 to help that try. We'll see what the try pay, but I got a feeling. I wouldn't be shocked if 2 is actually the third. No, that try doesn't get help. 2 is actually the third choice. That's actually ABC. No, you probably need it. You probably need 20 to 1. Probably doesn't even help that try. You probably need to be every bit of 30 to 1 or higher for third. We'll see, but I know that try is not going to be anything. That's ABC. Uh-oh. Let's see, I accidentally opened up music. Yeah, I didn't even realize that too. So maybe if 5 would have got third, it might have helped. Let's see, I didn't realize Gulfstream was going to be running off, but I'll take this as another breather. Let's see, Ross's best bet of the day. Good luck on your best bet of the day. Mr. Bones in the ninth. 12 to 1 morning line. All right. Let's see. There's some scratches here. But definitely not going to be able to do anything. I'm just going to root for the best marked horses. There's any of the heart horses. But I don't know what prices anyone are at. I don't even know what all the scratches were. Let's see, 1 got scratched. 5 and 6 got scratched, so you got rid of one of the heart horses. So who am I rooting for? Fredo and the 7. Who's the favorite there? Quality G? This is a favorite, running against a couple biased remarks. Boy, he's pretty close to the pace. Favorite is sitting there in second, right behind Fredo. I can root for Fredo, though. The other heart horse doesn't look like he's running. I think that was a 2. Looks like the 10 has the 3 measured, though. Come on, can we get can I see 11 too? No. Can the 11 just win? No. Yeah, the hard horses didn't perform bad. Maybe second and third. Although I might be worried about those exactas. Could those exactas probably 14 to 1 if the 2 got second. If the 11 got second, yeah, only 16 to 1. So pick 5 is alive at golf. Not proud of it? Well, you might have fat somewhere else. Come on, you got to like your ticket for a little bit, Nick. Is this the first leg? Is the pick 5 just starting? Must be just starting because otherwise you would have had the 45-1. So this must be the first leg of the pick 5 then, huh? Yeah, it is a first leg. Charles might still be alive with that horse though. Yeah, oh, I'm hoping that you got XYZ in the other legs and can still have a proud ticket. It's only no, yeah, it's not bad that a favorite wins for you as long as you don't have AAAAA or AAAAB. But if you bet the race before, no way. Oh, you would have faded. But if I bet before the race, not way. Oh, okay. So you know that if you didn't bet way earlier, so you would have faded the winner here if you waited. Well, hopefully you got fat. Hopefully you got fat and a chance somewhere else. Okay, if you got some shots coming up, it might not be a terrible ticket. But you know you would have took the 10 off seeing the odds. You would have even not wanted to start off with that. I do get that. Let's see. If I keep taking bad beats and keep throwing that weight, I got concrete walls in the basement. If I keep throwing that weight, maybe I can extend my basement. Maybe I just knock out that complete wall and maybe a 2,000 square foot basement isn't big enough. Maybe I knock out the wall and just keep throwing weights there. See how big of a basement I end up with. Oh, two did get his head down over the 8. Try maybe could be a little bit something. Let's see. Nick likes the 2 over there at the fairgrounds. CSM likes the 8. Let's watch this. I just need a cool down period. I need a cool down period. Oh. CSM just got a win bet. 5-2. Is that the favorite outbreaking everyone right now? He didn't. No, 3 got the lead. But 8's in second. Ugh. Let's see. 3 got the advantage in the stretch. But there does look to be a lot of danger. 8's grinding, 4's still grinding away, 3 just gave it up. He got the lead, but he's not out of the water yet. 4's still grinding away. Boy, it's a close finish, and I'm just not sure who got first. It's either the 8 or the 4. And I think the 2 got third. Yeah, it's a tight finish. And I got my speaker in the way there. The sound is off icon. Let's see, I got the lead, but the 4 never stopped coming. I want to say the 8 won that, but it is tight. It is very tight. CSM, you got to click up if you got the 8 to win. And you said that he was at 5-2, I think I seen, and he did click up to 7-2. They if you got this, they want to pay you a little bit more. Oh, that's tight. But I think you got it. But that is a tight one. Fast fractions, 21-4. That looks pretty fast. Why are they taking so long? Don't be stressing about your money. You want your money? I think you got this. I think you got this. But I'm a blind bastard. Ugh. I knew I should have did a fucking show bet on that 4 horse. On my 37-1 winner, I knew I should have did a show bet. Oh, God. If you're watching me for the first time, please know that I am joking and I'm taking a shot. I am completely joking there. Wow, they are waiting for the photo. Is the guy drawing the photo? Do they got a camera at fairgrounds or do they got a courtroom stretch artist? Holy shit. You got dead heated, man. They tried to give you more money with the 7-2, and then they fucked it up with the dead heat. CSM, they tried to give you more money and they just fucked it up, man. You quit. I'm with you, man. I want to quit with you. That's the closest. After that last race that I had, that was the closest I was off to rage quitting a show. Nick says they took away the $+. Oh, man. Let's see. We got some sideways snow over there at Aqueduct. All right, I'm going to try to look at where did my feed go for Tampa Bay. Okay, let's go to Tampa Bay. Let's see if we can still work. Got a nice size field with a single favorite and pay raises everywhere. Seventh race, not the eighth race. Should probably get around to doing a tic-tac-toe board, but man, my four isn't touching the wire. You got it. Oh man. I want to get a tic-tac-toe board going here. I might want to get one at Gulfstream too, but I'm on short time and I don't know, other than wanting to do it at this time. I probably should have did that. Oh shit, that's right. We're off the turf at Tampa. I didn't need the extra. 7 closed in the first race. Six stalk there, big favorite. Four wired there, big favorite. Probably just speed and stalkers would be my guess at the sprints, and it has been a lot of favorites over there. 4 deep stalk favorite and big favorites. They got 7 stalking there. 9-2 winner. That's all we got so far. Oh, big field warning at Santa Anita. Who did they borrow this? I always want to know who they borrowed the saddle cloths from. Is it a bring your own policy? Does anyone have a horse at Santa Anita? Is it a bring your own saddlecloth policy there? I say, but we got a nice field. I should probably try to look at this race. And a nice size field with a favorite and then a bunch of pay raises. Let's see, speed and stalkers. Boy, 8 fits as a stalker at the best. Is it really a class drop when a horse wins at 10,000, go up to 25,000 and drop to 8? I'm not sure. His lack of speed is what's concerning to me. He did. I guess I do have him overcoming a perceived bias when he won that race. I thought it was an early pressing day, and he was a closer that won it. So I guess he did overcome a perceived bias, and he did go up. 25,000 sounds like he was average, slow on that pace. It's not the quickest thing early, though. He tends to be a stalker at the best. Just see. And I just got to start from the beginning there. One's probably a star. One got a lot of route races. This is 7 furlongs, but he has a lot of route races, not necessarily quick. I don't think the two's necessarily quick. I'm almost feeling like whoever gets the lead should have an advantage here. Three got a nice mark at a route 2 races back, running against the bias, going too fast to win. But and then he tried to sprint last race. I don't know, was 2 lengths off the pace. Well, I'm seeing, I don't see any speed that I trust. I mean, at least this horse is a sprinter, but nowhere near the lead, nowhere near the lead. Dueling on the lead, but 23-2 at Delaware, that doesn't sound fast. I don't think he's fast. I think he's another stalker. Although there's never been a race where someone hasn't got the lead. I don't think it's technically you can have a race with no one getting the lead. This horse got the race once on a 23-2 at Delaware. But other than that, he doesn't have any dependable speed either. Let's see, route to sprint, a horse that can't, that's not even quit routing. I don't think he'd be a threat to the lead. This horse had a lead going a route, but I hate route to sprint. But I will say, normally, June I didn't do the 2-day meet. That could have been a very fast sprint route. They went 22-3, 46-1. At least he's a price and might be interesting. Nine's just another, at least he's a sprinter, but he's another just pure stalker, really. Boy, this is a big field, and they managed to find a field where there's not a single horse that I can look at and say, you know what, I think this horse has a little advantage in a paceless race. This horse is a sprinter, but he was near the lead once, and they were going 23 at Tampa. And other than that, he's very far off the lead. Man, I still don't trust the favorite, but he probably does get points here at the very least. He probably still gets points. The nine horse probably gets a fair amount of points. Seven might be interesting. I hate it whenever I try to get a router to get the lead, but he might be interesting. Five's at 8-1. Can 4 be interesting here? 4 ran on a stalking day, didn't break. Found himself being a closer. There's some races. At least he was dueling. Well, he was dueling once at Delaware. You know what? At 22-1, I'd probably say he ends up being a little interesting. And shit, if I guess if I can get to the router named the 7, I could probably get to the router named the 1. I guess this is probably as far as the group that I would use. I'm gonna see if I got any bets. I'm not gonna be able to do a betting line. We know 8 and 9 can't be played together. They can both be played to the 1. They can both be played to the 4. 7 is still interesting. Let me look at the 7 one more time. I know I'm on really short time here. We'll get a win bet on that 7, I mean. I want to do some exactas. With the 9 and 8. Nah, I'm not going to be able to do any exactas. I needed to price them out too. All I got is a small win bet on the 7. Probably wanted to look at this with the 1, 4, 7. Well, that's all that was there. But I'd have to check them with the favorite. Actually, I have to check them with the 9 and that. Let's see, 4 could have been played. 1 could have been played with both of them. Oh, they all could have been played there. Come on, bring the 7, the 7, the 4, or the. I did not bet this. It's just going to be the 2 favorites there. Actually, it's going to be ABC again. I think 2 was third choice. All right. There was a. Glad I didn't get to check those exactas because I would have thought they might have been worth the play. And 8 just has no speed. Oh, 1. I think 1 held on for the super, but. Let's see, a Gulfstream, 0 minutes to post. Yeah, I can't rush for that and don't care right now. Oh, 1's the favorite and he's speed. He got the slowest pace of the day last race and still got. Yeah, the horse that beat him might have had the lead. He was ahead from winning that race, but if he's a favorite, I would think that this field is pretty weak. This horse is coming out of the same race and was probably at a bigger disadvantage. And I was right. The horse he was dueling with went wire to wire. He's coming out of the same race. How did they meet again? Oh, that was just the optional claiming 16. And I'm not even sure that's a strong race. This horse might have been interesting to 7, but no bet, no time there. 3-1-1-3 is absolute garbage. Actually, the 7 even getting second, probably not that good. Oh, 6 was coming out of that same race. 6 I can root for. Is 6 the horse that I said that I spotted? No, it was a 5 that I spotted, but 6 for the exact same reason that I spotted the 5 might have been interesting. What's the difference in price between the 6 and the 5? 6 is a huge price, and 5's a decent price. But if it comes in 3-1-1-3, it's nothing there. Keep the 5 going. 5 got to split these for this to be possibly any good. No. No, it's the 2 horses. It's the 2 favorites. Charles, is that pick 6 still going? Nick probably doesn't like the right now. Nick, if Nick is alive, he probably definitely doesn't like his pick 5 right now. He probably definitely doesn't like his pick 5 now, unless he got fat somewhere else. Yeah, right now you're out. But that's a start that you wouldn't have wanted, huh? Nick is out. If it keeps going like that, you're probably better off being out. Case, what's up, Case? On break, exacta and try. Just not sure where that's at. Hopefully that's somewhere other than Gulfstream right now. Oh, that was a race where you were trying to get a little bit. You were trying to, okay, 4, 5, 7, and 8. So all of those horses would have helped your the first leg start. All of those horses would have helped. Yeah. Jose had a reverse button on the 7. Tap it 3 times. Does that mean he only used the whip 3 times in a race? Tap it 3 times? Or that's how good a, or is that how long his life expectancy on a booty call is? Tap it 3 times? I'm just gonna amuse myself right now. That's not a bad rule. Only 2 gears on the French take, reverse and stop. I don't even recall what the 7 was doing there. I was so busy looking at the 2 and the 5, hoping that, or was it the 2 and, no, it was the 5 and the 6, hoping that they could improve off of that slow pace. No, they had a slow pace last race and couldn't keep up, and they couldn't keep up again. even if I had time with that race, I'm not so sure. Even though that's what I was rooting for, I'm not so sure that's where I would have. I'm not so sure I would have been able to play this race really. I thought 7 was a little interesting, but he's already been at the basement. I was already looking at the race when the race was already off, so, or pretty close to being off. I know I wouldn't have liked the 1 and the 3, but I'm not sure I could have still. Everybody in that race looks like they had to improve a little bit, even the winners, I guess, to me. Even the winners look like they had to improve a little bit. Boy, the class drop didn't. I'm just still looking at this race a little bit. Class drop didn't help the 9 at all. A recent class drop didn't help the 5 at all. And it really didn't help the 2. Did 2 hit the board? I think 2 hit the board at a big number. 4th or 3rd? Wait a minute. I thought that was ABC. It was 3-1 or 1-3, 1-3-4, 1-3-4. Yeah, it didn't help the 2. 4 is a Laurel Shipper. Oh. By the way, I never seen what that 4-7 exacta paid, by the way. I never seen it. Was it 200 to 1? 190 to 1. And 3 got 3rd. I think I had 3. Did I have 3 pressed the most? Or did I have 2 and 5? I think I had 2 and 5 pressed the most, but I think I had I had the initial ticket. Yeah, I did have the 3 pressed, but the 2 and the 5 pressed even more. Oh. Shake it off. It's just tough right now. Although there's been nothing else since, so there's been nothing else worth having, in my opinion, at the tracks that I've been playing. And the only race that I bet that 7, and that was even a small bet. Small. So I wasn't chasing with that 7. Let me see what we got left. We got 2 races there. 2 races at Tampa. Tampa hasn't been much other than the first race today, right? Unless I bet that 7 horse to win where the 1 held on for second. I almost did that, but I decided to play for the 3 horse, I think I did. Let's see, $2 exacta? Nah. Yeah, that's 7. Another $10 exacta. $7. Yeah, Tampa, I stayed up to mark that card and it wasn't even worth marking. $5 exacta. Yeah, just the first race was anything that would have been acceptable in my for me betting. Just the first race was acceptable. Other than that, Tampa, I didn't even have to look at Tampa. Although Tampa's not the problem. I think I sat out of every race and made a very small bet at Tampa. Oh, no, I played a try. That's right. I played, I had a winner and I played a couple exactas early in the day. This race, I did play that race, but those are nice skinny tickets. 4 did win, but I could not have owned the exacta that came in. I think that's the only race that I bet other than, oh wait, did I bet another race? Oh, maybe I did play more races than I thought at Tampa. That's right, I did play another race. That was a big chalk favorite. The 4 won the race, and no, actually a long shot ran second, but that exacta still couldn't have been played. That was a race where I had a lot of overlays. Okay, I did play those races. Okay, so I played more races at Tampa. So it's Gulfstream? Gulfstream is where I'm mentally shot because I wasted a 15-1 winner and a 37-1 winner. So did I actually play more races at Tampa today without realizing it? Jesus Christ, beautiful fucking ticket. Well, I've been playing a little, I've been making quite a few plays everywhere, I guess. More plays than I thought. What's up, Matt? Atomic Tone? What race you looking at, man? Let's say I did want to look at Gulfstream because I want to look at that dirt race, and I do have a feeling. Is the inside actually good at Gulfstream today on the dirt sprints? Let's see, we got a turf route, so I don't need it now. Got a turf route, dirt sprint. I might want to look at the tic-tac-toe board there in a turf. What's up, Matt? How's it going, man? Bob, what's up, Bob? You slid in here too. I missed Bob, I think. It's getting cold down here. Let me just see something real quick. Oh, where am I going? I got to look at Tampa first. I got too many feeds up here. I think I got to look at Tampa first. I just want to see how much time before I got Tampa and Gulfstream. There's like 2 minutes apart, so I definitely got to see where I want to be. Oh, you're out there playing from St. Louis. Yeah, I'm freezing my balls off in the basement right now. Let's see, we got 9 horses in the race. Welcome to the show, man. First time I seen your name. Let's see, choose the favorite. And then there's pay raises everywhere. I'm looking at Tampa first, $8,000 claimers. Two's the lack of speed is a little concerning here. I just got last race mark, stalking closing day, average, average, average. He was running with my perceived bias that day. If you get in position at the top of the stretch, and he just wasn't good enough, so that is important. He has been, at least last 2 races, he's been getting in position. But then he's coming from a bunch of tracks that I don't keep track of. Oh, Nick had a nice hit. So I'm not really sure what I think of the 2 right now. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with them winning. A big problem is just probably price. And to me, the lack of speed is probably a little concerning. At least on my initial pass. Let's say the 1, I just hate route to sprint. I hate it. Absolutely hate that angle. He's not the quickest thing routing either. He's a stalker at best here. Let's see. 3's pretty much route to sprint too. Am I in the right race? We're going in the 8th race. I'm in the wrong race. This was a shitty race that we just looked at. Oh, by the way, I'm going to write no bet here because I had a super small win bet on only the 7. I did not play this. You know, let me just write it different. I just want to remind myself that that was a very small bet, and it's almost like I didn't play it. I just want to have my notes very small. I should be able to figure out what that was. You know what? I wasn't crazy about the 2 again last race, and I'm not crazy about the 2 here. Lack of speed is still concerning. Route to sprint, I hate that angle, especially at a short price. He does have a big class drop, although I don't know, because I'm not a class handicapper. You know, it is C-level track to maybe a B-level track. But he's the type of horse that I'm generally trying to beat. This is 7 furlongs. I just want to make sure. Almost the best thing he got going for him is the class drop, really. One's another route to sprint horse. I just hate route to sprint. Last race, I got him sprinting on a stalking closing day. He stalked for the first 2 calls, average, and fell out of it once the racing started. I would need a big price on him. Now, in theory, the more route to sprints that are in a race, I can loosen up that, but I'm still looking. 3 I'm just noticing is another route to sprint. 4 is another. This is a 7 furlongs, yeah. Everybody's route to sprint here. 5, I'd say, is at least a sprinter. Not crazy about his last race. I just got average, slow there. Huge drop on the 6 and at a short price. I'm just not interested. 5-2 does nothing for me. There is 0 speed. This must have been a really stalking day because it's not normal for a horse 6 lengths off the lead, matching strides with the fastest winner of the day. But I do have that it was a stalking closing day, so that does make sense, but it's unusual to see that combination there. There is no speed in this race. I was just ready to say 9 is super interesting in this field, but 9 is scratched. And 10's just another route to sprint horse. Although I like his marks a bit better. I got a stalking closing day, average match strides with the fastest winner, and at the 6 furlong mark, he was going too fast to win that race. Now with this many route to sprint, I can loosen up that rule of hating route to sprint because I think everybody is route to sprint here almost. 10-8. Oh no, 5, 6, and 7 are all sprinters. 4. There are a lot of route to sprint horses in this race. Do I want to mess around with this race? Seven probably stays interesting, even though his lack of speed is concerning, but at least he's a sprinter. He still has to improve. I don't like the 6, but I don't like anyone else. That's probably all I'm really interested in, though. Wait a minute, I forgot 5 is a sprinter. On December 27th, how bad was that race? Pretty fucking bad. Five's actually good for a better though at 12 to 1. Let me see what these combinations are paying. I don't even like a king off of the 6. I do want to price that out though. You know what? I don't think 610 is actually playable. Well, it's $21. It's borderline. $28 the other way. 6-7 is 39 to 1. 6-5 is 40 to 1. I probably don't eliminate it. This is the best exacta ticket I could get to. Do I pick a direction or do I play both of those directions is my question. Trying to see if anyone else could have speed. Maybe the 2 can have speed. I really hate route to sprint. I think I changed this key. I think I played it the biggest hit I think I can get to. Oh, nope. They making the decision. They're saving me from myself. Seven hit the late scratch. Three might get a little interesting now. Three, I say, gets a little interesting there. I'm probably poking here though. You know what? I think I got to leave out that 610 though. I think I got to leave out that 610. I don't think that pays anything now. I don't have time to check it. Yeah, 610 went down to $15 and $20. Do I want the 10.6? I might want the 10.6 though. I don't want the 610. I got rid of that. Well, I don't have time to get the 10.6. Three can't get the lead. I was hoping three could. I like where the five's at. Can I get this 5, 10, 10, 5 home? If it comes in 6, 10, 10, 6, I'm a loser. But if five can split them, keep this three active and keep this five active for me. I gotta go bathroom. Handicapping good, but emotionally it's just shit. Can I get a 5-10 there? I have no idea what that was. 5-2-3. Was that 5-2-3? Parsons with a boom. 5-3 would have been a nice hit. 5-2 is trash for me. How close was that second photo? Let's say 5-2 is paying 54 to 1. Yeah, 5-3 would have been 165 to 1. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. 5 could have been bet to win at 10 to 1. But, you know, I don't do win bets today, I guess. I refuse to do a win bet. I'm not going to start now today, I guess. Gulfstream, I'm probably not going to have enough time if they're really close together. How bad was that photo for a second? I don't even know if I want to torture myself right now. Well, finally a price at Let's see, I think Gulfstream is finished, so. Yeah, it is Gulfstream finishing. Gulfstream, but it doesn't look like I missed anything. If 4's 3-1 and the 6 gets second, there's nothing there. If the 12 gets second, there's barely nothing there. It just gets a little bit better, probably. That looks like ABC in the trifecta. Yeah, 4-6 is paying 12. And 4-12 is paying 17-1. Let's see, do I want to torture myself at Tampa Bay? How close was that photo? Or was there a photo? It might not have been close at all. Nick got doubles alive in Tampa? Oh, close out those Tampa. I can't say my bets were bad at Tampa, though. My upside was huge. Well, I was hoping to get a 5-10, 10-5 there, really. 10 got the lead and he just died? Is that the 2, the gray horse? No, that's the gray was the 6 horse. 2 does get first run over to 3. I see that right now. 3's on the outside. Does this end up being a close finish? Kind of hard to tell from the head on. Oh, wait, 3 might be that inside horse. I can't tell who the 3. Oh, no, 2 is out there. I see the 2. Let's see, that's a photo for. Oh, there's the 3. So 3 would have been about a length behind? A length behind. Five one, bro. Where do you mean? Oh yeah, Tampa. I know 5-1. I was looking. I had a 5-3 exacta. I wanted to see if the 3 was close to beating the 2 for second. I probably should have thought about win tickets when that 7 got scratched, though. I never thought about a win ticket again. Okay, she got. I need a space heater down here. My feet are freezing today. God, that 10 couldn't hold on, huh? God, that exacta would have looked good down the stretch. I needed the 10 or the 3 to get second, and there goes the 3 looking like he's interested. God damn, 10 just quit. Okay. Let's see. I do want to look at the tic-tac-toe board over there at golf because the inside might not be as good as I think. There's been some outside winners over there. And we got 2 turf route races to end the day, or, you know, in the sequence. We got 3 races left, or we might only have 2 races left at golf, actually. Let's see. I'm not going to worry about what the Tapeta was doing today. Tapeta's over. Let's see. Let's see. Gulfstream. Let's see. All-weather track I don't need. Turf race I do want. 8-1 stalking at a route from the 8 hole. You're alive in the pick 5. Good luck, Rex. Oh, at Tampa? Good luck. 3-1 wire to wire. He gets a star. Ross, you got, oh, that was your that was your best bet of the day. Nice. I know you put that up there, and I kind of forgot about the race. That was that 5 horse then, huh? Seven stalk. I'm gonna give him a star too. That was a nice price, 8-1. Two stalk that race at a favorite or second choice. 4 stalk there. Yeah, just love the waste of them. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up. Oh, okay, he's coming up. Well, good luck still. Good luck, Mr. Bones. He'll probably lose because you're giving it out. You don't got to worry about that, man. Dude, horse players got shade, man. We only expect to hit 20% of the races I play, so you don't have to be right of a lot about as long as you're betting the good tickets. You don't got to be shy about putting horses up in this chat room. We do not give a shit about winning percentages. We care about big tickets and tickets that matter. Most of the players that are on the show at Ross every day understand that. So don't worry about that. Let's see. 7 was a big favorite. We circled the big favorites. Then I didn't see how that 4 horse won last race at Gulfstream. That would have been another turf race. Let's see, Gulfstream and Tampa Bay. Did they reverse the clock there? Actually, Gulfstream's now going off before Tampa Bay. So let me get to Gulfstream. Oh, this race. I was waiting for another dirt sprint, but I'll say this betting board doesn't look that good with a 1-5 in the race. By the way, if you guys are new to the show, welcome to the show. If you're new to the show, welcome to the show. Take part in our chat room. Is that the regular Rex or is this a different Rex here? I think Rex been changing his little thing where we got more than one Rex around. Yeah, this race is probably I'm gonna say it. 1-5 is never right. They can win by 50 lengths, and it's never right for the better. But as far on paper, I really don't have a problem with them. Other than him trying dirt for the first time, been on a turf, just coming from West Coast that I don't have. I can't say that race is hard to poke a hole in. Just missed. Closers, I don't prefer closers at Gulfstream though. But after one race, seeing the running lines, I have no idea if that's really his running style. Because over there overseas, they don't believe in running lines. So if I'm gonna poke a hole in them, it's price. Price is everything in a gambling game, and fucking you know, that's not really the running style that good at Gulfstream, but you know, it was the Breeders' Cup. Can't say that class was bad, and can't say that's a bad race. Put that over there. Let's see. I only got 2 races marked on the one. 2 races ago, I got a bad rail. Had the 3-hole. When I say bad rail, I just mean bad inside. I thought it was a speed favoring track. He got the lead, went wire to wire. I'll say nice race. Might even overcame a perceived bias. And then last race, I don't think was a terrible race. Starting stakes races. I just got him as average that day. My big concern is, do I just want to play against this in this race even? 3, very nice mark on his last race. Went too fast to win in a little stakes. Probably his best race ever. But I don't like route to sprint. This is dirt, right? Not turf. Yeah, this is dirt. 5, I like the first race out. He comes back and wins the next race. He went too fast to win first time out. But man, it feels like he got to really improve. 6 was just the slowest winner of the day. First race out, average. The next race. 7's lightly raced, but last 3 races were all routes. I just hate route to sprint. I just don't think I'm all that interested in this race the way they're betting it. With me not having a firm grasp on if I even like the favorite, I just know that that's wrong. I think this is a non-event for me, to be honest. What do you get this many? And the 5 and the 6. I mean, they just got to improve too much. Oh, they are all in a learning process over there. Where is that, Lloyd? What is seen a gentleman on his channel earlier mad because his fit. Oh, that was me. Are you talking about me? That was me. I wasted a 15-1 winner. And I wasted a 37-1 winner today. That's me. Case, I think you're talking about me. I'm mad at myself, though. I'm not mad at anyone else. I'm mad at myself. Oh. Did I have it on the other channel too today? Case, was it this race? Case, I know you watch the show all the time. Was it this race? three with the 1-2. Did I make the same bet? No win ticket. Shook it off. Mad at myself. Then I come back. If you weren't here for this race. Look at this one. If you weren't here for this. 37-1. No win bet. Press the shit out the exactas. Horse wins. I got a fucking my underwear is loaded with shit. Yeah, and I haven't done much since then. I'm on a big cool down period. Jennifer says don't hate her because she's crushing today. Yeah, I got greedy. I had more balls than sense. Was that L that had the 15-1? You and I would be yelling at L on watching the show, going, "Why don't you do the win bet?" But he doesn't, or even people on his channel, they just don't find him as often than I do. And even afterwards, I'm still saying, "Why didn't I do a win bet?" The only problem is my wife has no sympathy, and she just says it'll be 2 days before I find another one. Oh boy. And she's right. She's right. She's right. I wanted the bigger hit. I guess that's all I can say. I don't like that Gulfstream race though. Even though I was waiting for that race, I don't look ahead, so we'll go back over to Tampa here. Tampa, we'll get back to doing the betting lines. Listen, I'm just making sure I can't look up anybody else. Let's see, 9 and 11 got stretched. Let me just make sure. I got to look at the names just to make sure I got the right race and everything. World's on high. And I already got the 11 scratched. Bodrick, oh, a couple $500 plays bring you back to earth. Dude, that's how it was yesterday. I had a nice hit yesterday. Didn't realize how much I hit for. And then after the show, when I was reviewing the betting, I was like, how did I have that nice hit? I didn't realize that I hit for as much as I did. And then I ended up breaking even, basically. I bet the last race to where, yeah, if I don't hit it, I break even. Still having a really good week just based on Wednesday, but. Let's see, we got to get to the favorite here. Is 4 the favorite? 4 is the 7-5 favorite. Gonna be tough. Can't say I don't like him. He got kind of my best marks. My best excuse is 2 races ago, I got him running against the inside stalking day. He was a little outside, dueling on the lead, gets an asterisk for running against the bias, and he still went too fast to win. So, yeah, I got no problem with that race. Comes back, runs a top off of that race. I had an inside bias, but he still got an excuse. Going too fast to win, even though I thought he had the best part of the track, going too fast to win is one of my best excuses out there. Is he worth 7-5? Almost nothing is an overlay at 7-5. Let's do you this week too, Bodrick, just getting in your own way. I think it was because it was such a close photo, even though I knew I had the win ticket. And it was a poke bet to me, but I didn't realize that I didn't have that many combinations, and I never realized that I had it for that many times. I thought I only had it for $10, and I ended up having it for 20, so it was basically a $900 hit. And I think I bet the race. I think it cost $200 to hit that. I think I was in for the day 100, so I was up probably $600. Which to me is usually when I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. I don't have to be that aggressive. And I was aggressive and didn't have to be. And then next, and then I made a few plays. I thought I was making good plays. I just missed with a 14-1, and I missed with another one. And, before you know it, that $600 is now, at the break-even point. Where normally I don't allow that to happen. Normally, I don't allow that to happen. Let's see, one, I don't mind the marks, but he definitely has to improve here. He went too fast to win. I also don't trust, the Belterra and the Colonial races. I don't keep track of them. He has speed. Two stalks might be interesting. I got him running against the early pressing day last race. 3 comes from tracks that I'm not familiar with. Feels like he has to improve quite a bit. He's lightly raced. I don't think I'm generally overly hard on horses that I'm not unfamiliar with the horses, but don't have marks coming from a circuit that I'm not familiar with. I feel like he has to improve, but quite a bit. 4 is already a contender, and he's a horse that I can't say I dislike. He's going to get a lot of points. That's not your normal either. Yeah, those type of days. Because from what I won Wednesday, that would have even been, you know, even if I stopped, it would have been adding on. And although I don't always believe in protecting leads, but I definitely didn't realize the hit was that good. I'm going to say I think 5 gets quite a few points here. The pace might turn up to be fast enough. I got him running against the inside. He had the good part of the track, but he was also running against a speed day. So I like that race. And then the next race, I got him running against the inside bias. And he was still 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average, almost got himself in position. I think he gets points. 6 feels like he has to improve too much. I would need a bigger price on him. Oh, 6 is your horse, Mr. Bones. Yeah, I think you need a price on him. And I'm not against or for horses. I can play anything at the right price. Handicapping just pricing, but I need better than 9-1, which you're getting. Seven is a bit of a player here. I got him running against the early pressing day. 2 races go fastest winner of the day. But still, he feels like he needs to run his best. Eight. I'm not feeling the 8. I mean, I don't mind this horse's sequence. Looking like crap. All of a sudden goes too fast to win. And then he comes back and wins off of that, but he was the slowest winner of the day. I don't mind his progression, but he's still a big price in my eyes. One, I like the hearts, but he has to be double digits. I thought I was hard on the 4 already. Oh, no. No, I was hard on the 3. I think I'm even harder on the 3 than that. No, 4 is the favorite. 4 I think is a legit favorite here. I think I got him at 3-2. 5 I think is one of the top contenders. And 7 I think is one of the top contenders. So that only leaves me to decide where the 2 is at. 2 is going to be an overlay. I probably just split these 2. That's at least my betting board right there. I don't know if there's much I can do with that. Let's see. Gulfstream I want to watch because Gulfstream's my main track, even though I'm not interested in the race. I think they scratched the 1. Is that what's taking so long? They scratched the 1. I didn't do a betting line there. Yeah, they did scratch the 1 late. Charles, are you still alive in the pick six? You got fat in the first leg, but if you're still alive, everything went to shit after that. And now the two just got hung up in the gate. They might be scratching the two, making the race even, well, better in a way, but worse in a way. They let that horse rear and get hung up on the gate. They got to back him out and check him, don't they? I'm pretty sure that was a two. Yeah, they got to back him out and check him. I definitely seen his hoof get caught in the top of the gate. He reared up and slapped his hoof. He might be fine, but they definitely got to check him, don't they? Now three's starting to act up. Three, I think they're backing up a bunch of horses now. All right, I got to go back over to Tampa, even though I don't think I'm interested there. But I do got a betting board, so I can see if there's tickets that I could play. Obviously, 4 with the 5 and 7 are not in my range of play. Two is still an interesting overlay. I guess 1 stays an overlay. Five is priced right. Four's underlay right now, but 6 is an overlay. And 8 and 10 are overlays, but I don't like them. Let's see. The only tickets I can make with the 4. I think he's the most likely winner. Wait a minute. Is this the last race or is there one more race? This is the last race, but it doesn't make a difference. I would press the 2, but I don't even know if those are all that playable. 4-2 is, 4-1 is, 4-2 is, 4-6 is. I would also weigh that quite a bit more that way. Probably 4 times as much on top than turned around. I guess if I'm trying to beat the 4, I think I come back with the only horse that I'm pressing. Probably with the 2 horses that I think are most likely to upset. So basically, with this press, I'm just going to write this press to also look like this. Still weighing the 4 on top. That would be the balk. That would be two got scratched. I wonder if that was a single or probably a single on a lot of tickets. Come on with this. Let's see, so I got to key box those. I already did the press part of it first. And then I don't press. Do I want that in a 3-horse box or do I want, let me just make sure. Let me see what the 5-7's paying. 5-7's 23-1 and 19-1. Let's see, most of the money here. I think on this situation, I don't do that in a 3-horse box. I think in this situation. Oh, keep this 1 and 2 active for me. Especially the 2, because 2's pressed the most. Come on, keep this 1 and 2 going. I don't know where the 2 is. The chiclet on the 2 is running. Keep this 4-1 going unless the 2 can get second. All right, I need a 1 to keep going because I'm not sure the 2 can keep going. Nah, it's going to be the chalk. It's going to be 4, 5 or 7 is going to get second. There's just nothing. Nothing there. Yeah, nothing there. I tried to force. All right, I tried to put tickets that I thought could happen. That will pay if I'm right. Rex will take it with the boom. Let's see if they scratch the favorite to give people the 7 horse. And if you're in the pick 6, you end up with the 7 instead of the 3. That race turned to shit. Let's see. I know everyone on Twitter is going to act like they were alive in that ticket. And they're going to be pissed that the 2 got scratched. We're gonna see that they did that on purpose. Rex needed the 4, the 4, the 4. Comes in 4-5. Drink some super glue. Yeah, but Rex, you got Turfway Park up there. Turfway Park. You didn't hit that, Rex. You're at Turfway. I'm joking, Rex. Is Turfway Park even running? Oh, no, Tampa Bay. Oh, no, that's Turfway Park, not Tampa Bay. Rex, don't lie to me. You're at Tampa. You're at Turfway Park. What you hit there? What did you hit there? Was that a double? I think that was a double that you were rooting for with the 5 winning in the first leg. Jennifer, I think that's as close to apology as we got right there. Must have been an oversight. Must have been an oversight. Is that an official apology? I'm pretty sure Rex was cheering for the double at Tampa Bay. Although he does have Turfway Park there. I'm going to call him out. That was a Turfway Park play, Rex. TV. That almost made my day right there, Rex. Let's see. That means we're done at Turfway or Tampa Bay. No, you got me saying Turfway Park, Tampa Bay. And I keep putting 2-3 and keep having problems finding my form. I got to get with the new year. How did this race play out over here? Did 3 go wire to wire on the inside or? Oh, 3 looks like he really broke well there. Whoa. And I can't say the last race at Gulfstream is that might be fine. I might just be okay with my day being bad today. I'm just saying 4 scratches in this race with the 1 to 2 in the race. Who knows? Maybe it'll be good, but oh, did Rex have a pick 5 or a double? No, I think that's right. I think Rex. I was assuming double, but that's right. Maybe I did see what's a beer maker? I was thinking he hit the double, but maybe he did hit the pick 5 there. Well done. Oh, Nick had a double. I thought I seen someone with the double, so Rex was rooting for a pick 5. So who ended up being the favorite? Oh, 7 ended up being the favorite, although that was the 4 post, so it wasn't. What did that race look like after they scratched those 2 horses? 3 would have been 3 was the horse that went too fast to win at a route. And 7 was going too fast to win at a route. And 5 was going too fast to win at a sprint. Yeah, route to sprint. But 3 gets the inside rail. And 3 does have some sprint races behind him. So yeah, I lost interest in that race. How much did that double pay, by the way? At Tampa Bay. That's a race. I liked the 5. I needed the exacta there. Didn't think to do another win bet. And then I thought 4 was pretty much I like the betting board over there. Gave the 4 a 40% chance to win. Although I doubt it if the double paid any better than the win ticket. I bet the double probably paid about 20 something to 1, 21 to 1 maybe. The same as the win ticket. I don't know if the 4 would have gave you much of a boost. Other than the double being $1. Let's see, I'm still trying to find it. I'm just curious what that double paid. Oh, it paid 29 to 1. Oh, so you did get a little bump. You did get a little bump. Okay, yeah, you did. You did get a little bump. Okay, it would have been worth considering if I thought about it. Oh God, the pick 3. Oh, well, that was no. Pick 3 paid $50. There was a constellation pick 3 there that paid 3. Pick 5 paid $8. Oh, really? Pick 5 paid 800, almost 900 for 50 cents. I mean, even chalky multiply. Was there anything other than? Let's see. Was that the race? Was that the 7 that started at that sprinter that beat the 1? I got a feeling that was probably. So there was 2. I think there was 2 upsets, not just 1. That is probably a fairly solid pick 5. There was 3 horses or 2 horses that won at like 1 to 2. Yeah, that was the 7 that started it, and 1 was a pretty big chalk there. Nice ticket, Rex. I thought maybe it would pay. Well, I was thinking maybe 400 for $1, but I think I knew it was chalky. I just didn't realize. So yeah, that paid 800 for 50 cents. What, you talking about me, Nick? No, I'm honestly, I'm just surprised. I'm just looking at sequence if you're talking about me. Oh no, not me. Okay, yeah. I was surprised it paid that much. But now that I'm realizing, because that one guy that got beat by the 7, I mean, he was a huge favorite, right? I knew the 5 was going to add some value, but a lot of times just one price horse doesn't always help. I think that was a nice return for what that sequence was, and both of the long shots were hittable. Let's see where we're at. I got to get these scratches. Do one more betting board. Last race of the day for me, everybody. looks like this ends up being a 6-horse race here. And yeah, I mean, you know, it's hard to get excited right now with the 1 to 5 in a 6-horse field. By the way, what are those pick six? So Gulfstream, it started out with a bomb and then just nothing after that. And I think it's been not only nothing after that, I think it's been brutally bad after that. $5 winner in a 4-horse field. There was an $8 or $8 horse, but I think he was second choice. Another $4 horse. Another $4 horse. And then a $77 horse. In that race, unless you got the $77 horse and this race, everything else was super chalky. Let's see how, I want to see the payouts just to see what does this equal here? It could really be anything because that horse eliminated a ton of horses. Well, they don't even show pick sixes. Hard to pick fives, not complete shit at golf. I guess even chalky are multiplying into pick six tickets. Believe it or not, fuck. The worst pick five you got is 250 to 1 or $250 for 50 cents to the favorite, and then everything else is 600 or more. Man, that's a little surprising. So there's still hope for that pick six. I don't know why they don't have the pick six payouts. That seemed weird. All right, let me see if I'm even interested in this race right now. You guys know that I'm probably not. Turf route race 2. By the way, I want to see how that 4-horse won a couple races ago. They're still on the turf. It looks like they got some rain. What was that, 2 races ago or something like that? That 4-horse? I just want to see the chart if he was near the lead or not. Or maybe they don't have the chart made. Ah, fuck, they don't even have the chart made. Wait, how do they not have the chart made for that race? What race am I talking about that I'm trying to see who won? The 9th race. Oh, how the fuck did they got the, okay, so they got the 8th race chart done and then the 10th race chart done. They did not do, okay, I'm not losing my mind over here. I mean, I might be, but that's not the reason. Let's see, 2 to 5, let's just go with it. It's never right. Win by 150 lengths. It's never right. Never. Am I in the right race? No. Coming from the West Coast, grade 1. Nice second, grade 2 winner. I mean, class. I can understand why he's being bet. Ran in the Breeders' Cup. Looks like a closer. Probably. I'm imagining class of the field by a lot. All right. One I got running on a bad rail last race. Yeah. Should be long. Gee, that's a nice win at maiden special weight. 4 might be interesting with my best marks. Ran against the bias. I mean, he got some marks. It's just, do I want to go against the 2 to 5? I guess. Am I interested enough to play? Four, even if he gets the lead, unless he's able to get the lead and can slow it down, he'd have to slow us down. So he might be able to do. There's not a ton of speed here. 8 and 9 are more stalkers, although everybody's lightly raced. 10's a deep closer. Three might bother. Yeah, I don't think there's much here unless, I mean, there's a bet I'm a little interested in. And I'm not even sure if 10-4 and 10-1 is even worth the effort. 10-1's 27 to 1. 10-4 is 16 to 1. Very, very few combinations, though. Very few combinations, especially if I'm weighing that way. I would be weighing the 10 and then weighing the 4. So if I hit it perfectly, it's basically a big 10-4. If it doesn't get bet anymore, 16 to 1, I might be interested in. But it's not really what I want to do. Not really what I want to do. One of those two horses got to win. So it's basically mostly 10. The 1 and the 4 some more. It's a spot. I would have that exacted quite a few times. Even with a reasonably small bet, I end up with the exacted quite a few times. And that one's straight. I don't think I do any win bets here. And I want the 10-4 straight for even more. Let's see, I did that, I weighed that. This is the one I didn't really get to weigh. I didn't really get to weigh that, but it kind of weighed both of there. Let me just get rid of these weights. Four's getting pressure. I thought four's winning condition if he was left alone. Well, there he goes. $25-1. This might be really good. Other than the 9 and 8 are benefiting from the slow pace also. Keep this 4 running as long as we can. Just keep this 4 running. Mm. 50 helps, but it also helps the 9. I need the 9 to go away and the 10 just to keep running. Or the 3. Although I got the 10 more time. I probably want the 10 just because I got it so many more time. Keep the 4 going for me. Hey. Aha. Aha. Am I going to actually have a decent day today? I still didn't do a win bet. I haven't learned my lesson. Wasted a 10-1, a 13-1, a 37. Well, I didn't waste a 13-1. Wasted a 10-1 winner, a 37-1 winner, 15-1 winner, and a 13-1 winner that I technically don't waste. I got one of the biggest exactas I've ever played, amount-wise. That's honestly one of the biggest exacta I ever played, amount-wise. Not the biggest payout, biggest exacta I've ever played in my life. It's still not a huge, I doubt it if it's a huge day. I probably would have been, I got to look at the, I don't know if I would have been better. Let's see, this is paying 35-1. And the other way, it's paying 19-1. I probably, let's see, that's not twice as much. That's not twice as much. But I played them equally. And this was the first bet I got in. And this was the double amount. So I got it on I got it on 2 tickets this way, so I'm only, this ticket is only double, you know, the same amount. I probably do just as good. I probably do just as good, maybe a little bit better the other way, but not by much because they're paying about double. 19 to 1, it's not quite $40, but 35 to 1, I probably am roughly about the same. Bodrick says, still can't believe. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. I almost didn't even play the race. When 4 went up to 18 to 1, I was like, I got to, and I don't know how I don't have a win ticket. I do not know how I don't have a win ticket again. That's about as perfect as I can play a long shot there. That's about as perfect as I could play a long shot there. And I'm actually surprised. So when I was playing the 10-4, oh, wait, no, wait. I'm looking at the 10-1. 10-1 is 19 to 1. 10-4 went down to 2. No, I'm better off this way. I'm definitely better off this way. No. I only got this ticket for a bit more, for twice as much as this. No, I'm definitely. I was thinking it paid 19 to 1 the other way. No, it's 12 to 1. No, I got the better ticket. Yeah, 35 to 1. Actually, 12 fits into 35 to 1. We'll just say 3 times. How the fuck? I made my biggest exacta play ever. My biggest exacta before this was $100. Biggest exacta play I ever hit. I don't know if that might have been partially rage too. It might have been partially rage. I am actually going to have a very decent day, actually. I thought even if I hit this, I had to worry about the exacta going to shit. Oh, I still suck, though. I still suck. But it probably will bite me in the ass. All right, everybody, today's a rough day. Now I got to fucking deal with my life, so sorry if you guys were here. I was pretty upset this morning. I just got bad news this morning, so it was a nice distraction. At the very least, hanging out with everybody today. But we'll be back on for tomorrow too. Tomorrow, I think it's Gulfstream in Tampa Bay again. But everybody, good luck if you guys are playing tonight. What does this pick 6 pay? By the way, I had a shot at the pick 6 if I ever played a pick 6. Although, who knows? I probably can't put a ticket together that would have hit that. But I had both of the 4s that matter. But everybody stay safe. Good luck tonight if you guys are still playing. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. And hopefully my world doesn't get too much sour tonight. But take it easy, everybody.